Guys, let me check the microphone real quick. Right, so I believe the game sound as well as the microphone sound is working well. Let's begin today's stream. Welcome to the stream, guys. We are playing Nioh 3. I'm not sure what day it is. No, I'm pretty sure about the day, but what day it is us playing Nioh 3? It's third or second, I don't remember, honestly. I believe it's second day on stream, maybe. Yesterday we took care of one of this particular strong character, and from him we got this big axe. Big, it might not look like an axe, but it is categorized under the axe, as you can see. And the point is, in comparison to what other weapons which I was initially using the Ryodachi. The attack was 374, and this one particular weapon is pretty leveled up already, because the attack on it is 577. So it's a good weapon. So although it is a heavier weapon, and it's more of a swing and slam based. Let me show you. But the damage on it is actually pretty up, pretty much, but it will take a slight getting used to it, because after the completion of the combo my character is pretty much drained. But it's a pretty strength based weapon, as you can see clearly. I just hope that the stream bitrate today is okay, because I'm not sure, after a week of taking a break from streaming, given the fact I was out of town and I had some personal commitments, when I have resumed this streaming thing, I can feel as if this live stream is not working that well. There are certain stutter issues every now and then, but nevertheless we are trying to manage. I also wanted to stream this game in portrait mode, but for some reason that wasn't possible, and I'm not sure why. There is some issue either with my Wi-Fi or the internet connection, but if I'm checking the speed, the upload and downloading speed, everything seems to be in order, but still I'm not able to find out why there are certain stuttering issues, especially in my portrait stream, the vertical stream which I am trying to do, but nothing is happening. There is someone, I can definitely hear that one particular. Is it a Kodama somewhere? That Kodama might be lingering around in this particular area. Let me jump and see whether I can reach that Kodama guy. Ah, there he is. See, he was hiding right there. Guiding them back actually gives you certain good upgrades, some permanent buffs which you can utilize while you are exploring this pretty damn open world game. And now वाह भाई वाह, बच के आ रहे हैं dude. I thought that I'll get killed. I was trying to kill that hornet, almost dropped there. That would have been instant death. What's this? Okay. He gets pretty mad. Is it an... No, this is not a hidden area. Alright. There is a treasure chest somewhere. Can I jump to that point? I believe I can, but before jumping to that area... But this area we can definitely can explore anytime when we are there in the valley below. Let's see what... Oh, we have come to some other area, right? We were exploring this area, Mikatagahara. So instead of going towards that area, first let's complete this particular stretch. There is that one cheesy cove which we need to let him be at a particular location, then only we'll fire an arrow at it. Okay, missed it. This is the most tedious job which I find whenever I'm playing with a controller, and that is aiming, right? Hey, welcome to the stream, Sagar. How are you? Garib YouTuber. See, there are people like Dr. Sagar Gaming who pre-order games and call themselves गरीब. भाई रेजिडेंट इविल आपने प्री ऑर्डर कर दिया है और उसके बाद भी आप अपने आप को गरीब बता रहे हैं. व्हाट्स अप विथ यू सागर, कैसा चल रहा है भाई? Let's stay inside this particular area only. We still have quite a number of things which we need to find, right? Acha, I believe. Let's go back to this place. हाँ, बहुत टाइम बाद ब्रो स्ट्रीम करने का भी मेरे को बहुत टाइम. अच्छा मुझे सागर एक बात बताना, क्या कहते, मतलब मैं एक आध हफ्ते बाद मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ जैसे ना, ये गेम जो खेल रहे हो आप, ये भी वैसे सस्ता नहीं है. हाँ मतलब महंगा तो है ही, ऑफ कोर्स इट्स कॉस्टली. बात सस्ते की नहीं है. आई एम टेलिंग यू दिस, इट्स एक्चुअली अ प्रिटी टफ गेम. इट्स में मैकेनिक्स इतने ज़्यादा है ना, मतलब बहुत ही ज़्यादा मुश्किल गेम है ये, गिवन द फैक्ट कि मैंने नियो इससे पहले कोई खेला नहीं है. दिस इज़ द थर्ड. एक सेकेंड, कैन दैट थिंग बी ब्रोकन? नो इट कैन नॉट. मैं सागर एक बात पूछ रहा था कि मतलब मेरे को जब मैं एक हफ्ते पहले स्ट्रीम कर रहा था आई वॉजंट हैविंग एनी इश्यूज़, बट अभी जब मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि मेरे को स्ट्रीम मतलब यूट्यूब पे मेरे को नोटिफिकेशन ये मिल रहा है कि बिट रेट जो है वो सफिशिएंट नहीं है. ये इशू पहले कभी नहीं था. ऐसा कोई इशू आपको आया है क्या स्ट्रीम करते टाइम पे? एज इफ मतलब पहली बार मेरे को मतलब लैन कनेक्शन वही है, एवरीथिंग इज सेम, आई हैवंट चेंज्ड अ थिंग, बट स्टिल आई मतलब यूट्यूब इज सेइंग दैट द बिट रेट इज़ नॉट सफिशिएंट एंड द ऑडियंस माइट फील बफर्स कहीं ना कहीं होते हुए. हाँ होता है, ओबीएस का इशू है. अच्छा वो भी ओबीएस का इशू है. मतलब मैंने उसको मतलब अलॉट कर रखा है 10,000 kbps, मतलब फॉर दिस. सॉल्व हो जाएगा? अच्छा हो जाएगा, ठीक है. मतलब मैं मेरे जितने भी अभी जैसे मेरे को अभी वो आया डिस्कॉर्ड, बताता हूँ सोल्यूशन इसका. ऐसा अभी लिखा हुआ आ रहा है, यूट्यूब इज़ नॉट रिसीविंग इनफ वीडियो टू मेंटेन स्मूथ स्ट्रीमिंग, एज सच व्यूअर्स विल एक्सपीरियंस बफरिंग एंड आई एम नॉट श्योर व्हाई दिस पर्टिकुलर इशू हैज़ क्रॉप्ड अप. मेरे को बताना, मैं पूछूंगा आपसे व्हाट इज़ द इशू. मैन मतलब I have allotted it 10,000 kbps for the landscape for this particular horizontal video, लेकिन I'm not sure why this issue is there. अच्छा, वेरी सिंपल सोल्यूशन इसका। हाँ, बीच बीच में कभी कभी जैसे अभी लिखा हुआ है स्ट्रीम इज़ हेल्दी, फिर थोड़ा टाइम बाद में एरर आता है। मेरे में स्मूथ स्ट्रीम आ रही है। हाँ मतलब आपके में आ रही होगी, मैं मतलब इसके अंदर मेरे को भी सामने आ रही है, मतलब वो स्टटरिंग जैसा नहीं आता, लेकिन हाँ कहीं ना कहीं ये बार बार इसका नोटिफिकेशन। नीचे पिंग सही है, रेड तो नहीं। एक सेकंड मैं बताता हूँ। नहीं मतलब मेरे तो ग्रीन आ रहा है। ये ट्रांसफ़र कितना कर रहा है, 12,073 kbps। एकदम ग्रीन है, सारे टावर्स हैं इसके अंदर, एक भी फ्रेम ड्रॉप नहीं है, 0% फ्रेम ड्रॉप्स हैं, एवरीथिंग इज़ एकदम परफेक्ट। आज तक कभी ये मेरे को मैसेज पॉपअप हुआ नहीं। एंड आई वाज आल्सो ट्राइंग कि कहीं ना कहीं मैं पोर्ट्रेट में इसको करूं। पोर्ट्रेट में स्टटर हो रहा था, वो पोर्ट्रेट में मुझे वो दिखा स्टटर होते हुए, जबकि पोर्ट्रेट में मैं 5000 kbps ही रखता हूँ। ऑल्दो यू डोंट डू इन 5000, मतलब क्या कहते हैं, पोर्ट्रेट में आप करते नहीं हो। अच्छा, हो सकता है, हो सकता है, बट पता नहीं, नेट का इशू तो है नहीं, एवरीथिंग इज सेम। मैंने स्पीड टेस्ट करके भी देखा तो मतलब अपलोड डाउनलोड स्पीड एकदम बराबर है। 200 mbps का प्लान है, वो 200 mbps ही है। ओबीएस को बंद करके रिस्टार्ट करने पे सही हो जाता परमानेंटली। ओबीएस बंद करके रीस्टार्ट करने पे, ओबीएस बंद करूँगा तो फिर स्ट्रीम भी बंद होगी, फिर रिज्यूम करना पड़ेगा फिर मेरे को वापस से, आई बिलीव। एक सेकंड, अभी तो मेरे ख्याल से अभी चल रहा है तो उसको चलने देते हैं। मैं एक बार आपसे डिस्कॉर्ड पे बात करूँगा इसके बारे में फिर, इन दैट केस। यूट्यूब स्टूडियो में जाके ऑटो स्टॉप बंद कर देना स्ट्रीम, वरना ओबीएस क्लोज करने बंद हो जाएगा आईटी पे। ठीक है, नहीं दैट तो मैंने उसी दिन जब पहले इश्यूज आते थे ना स्टटरिंग वाले, तब तो मैंने उसी टाइम पे क्लोज कर दिया था उसको, ऑटो स्टॉप। ऑल द ऑटो स्टॉप तो मेरा ऑन ही नहीं था कभी भी। अब जैसे वापस से मैसेज आया, एक बार देखना तो मुझे, मेरे को वापस से वो यूट्यूब पे वो नोटिफिकेशन आ रहा है, लेकिन अभी भी एकदम ग्रीन है, ओबीएस पे एकदम परफेक्ट है वो। अभी रिस्क मतलब, हाँ ठीक है, कूल। आई टॉक रिगार्डिंग दिस, डिस्कॉर्ड पे बात करते हैं इसके बारे में। आप बताओ कौन सा गेम यू आर स्ट्रीमिंग करेंटली। लास्ट टाइम क्या खेल रहे थे, यू आर प्लेइंग रेजिडेंट ईविल? नहीं, रेजिडेंट ईविल नहीं, रेजिडेंट ईविल को तो काफ़ी टाइम हो गया। फार क्राई था जो लास्ट, जाने से पहले यू वर प्लेइंग फार क्राई, इफ आई रिमेंबर। वाई आई एम नॉट गेटिंग, यहाँ से, अच्छा मेरे ख्याल से इधर से ही रास्ता है इसका, देर इज़ नो अदर वे। माफिया द ओल्ड कंट्री, अच्छा नाइस यार, मतलब यू आर वेंचरिंग इनटू दीज न्यू गेम्स। By the way, guys who are there, you can go ahead and definitely check out Dr. Sagar Gaming's channel. He plays quite a lot of story games. Uncharted The Lost Legacy की मैं देख नहीं पाया इसका मतलब, Uncharted The Lost Legacy मतलब वो उसी पीरियड में किया होगा when I was not streaming। मैं था नहीं शायद से उस टाइम पे इधर, I wasn't active। Uncharted मैंने कौन सा खेला था, मैंने खेला था Thieves End खेला था। Pretty big game, it was a pretty big game। स्टोरी वाइज अच्छा था, एवरीथिंग वाज प्रिटी गुड, डायलॉग्स वर वेरी वेल रिटन इन एवरीथिंग, बट एक पॉइंट पे कभी ऐसा लग रहा था कि भाई ख़त्म ही नहीं हो रहा है यार गेम, अब ख़त्म हो जा। इतना सारा पार्कोर है उसके अंदर, इधर उधर चढ़ते रहो, घूमते फिरते रहो। व्हाट्स, इट सीम्स द डोर कांट बी ओपन राइट नाउ। बीच में एक दो दिन गॉड ऑफ वॉर रैग्नारॉक का बर्सर्कर रन करा था। अच्छा 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 अच्छा, समझ गया। मेरे ख्याल से गॉड ऑफ वॉर के अंदर इकलौता अगर कोई चीज़ अगर टफ़ है वो वही है, थोड़ा बहुत टफ, मतलब अगर कुछ है तो वही है। लॉस्ट लेगेसी स्मॉल, दो स्ट्रीम्स में ख़त्म, अच्छा है ऐसा। थीव्स एंड मैंने खेला था ब्रो, बट मतलब अलग ही ज़्यादा बड़ा गेम है वो। क्या है ये, यहाँ पे कुछ तो है, वाई दिस थिंग इज़ गेटिंग हाईलाइटेड। देयर इज़ सम इशू, करूँगा मैं आपसे बात करूँगा यार इसके बारे में। ये डिस्कॉर्ड वाला जो ये इशू है ना, ये ओबीएस वाला, ओबीएस का भी एक इशू रिजॉल्व होता है किसी तरीके से, फिर दूसरा इशू स्टार्ट हो जाता है। हाँ, थीव्स एंड इज़ प्रिटी बिग गेम। इतना ज़्यादा उसके अंदर, कहीं यहाँ चढ़ रहा है, कभी उधर कभी इधर, बिल्डिंग, पहाड़, नदी, नाले, सब चढ़ते ही चला जा रहा है। मिस्ड इट। इसके अंदर यार की मैनेजमेंट बड़ा मुश्किल है क्योंकि ऑल द डैमेज बहुत ज़्यादा है इसका, इस वेपन का, बट द ओनली थिंग इज, ओनली डाउन साइड इज दैट द स्टैमिना इज, इट ड्रेन्स क्वाइट अ लॉट ऑफ स्टैमिना गिवन द फैक्ट कि इसकी, इस वेपन का साइज़ बहुत ज़्यादा है। 2 हिट ले रहा है लेकिन अच्छा डैमेज तो है, नो डाउट। रनिंग आउट ऑफ स्टैमिना। रेजिडेंट, हाँ इट्स अ सोल्स लाइक, मतलब इसमें एक्चुअली बहुत सारे सोल्स लाइक एलिमेंट्स हैं, मतलब सिर्फ, मतलब ये सोल्स लाइक तो है, मतलब ये बहुत, एक तो इसका मैप देखो, मैप कैसा है, इसका मैप बहुत बड़ा है, इट्स अ प्रिटी ओपन वर्ल्ड गेम। एक एक एरिया आपको एक्सप्लोर करना, जैसे वी स्टार्टेड फ्रॉम दिस पर्टिकुलर एरिया, इससे एंड इसको एक्सप्लोर करा, फिर इसको, ये सारे पॉइंट्स को एक्सप्लोर करते हुए, बॉस फाइट्स वगैरह करते हुए अभी आप इस वाले एरिया में आए हो यहाँ पे। नाउ वी विल बी एक्सप्लोरिंग दिस एरिया। अलग पॉइंट है कि इसमें चीज़ें बहुत सारी हैं, बहुत बहुत सारी चीज़ें हैं, एबिलिटीज़ बहुत सारे हैं, पैरी करना है, डॉज करना है, एंड दूसरी चीज़, 2 कैरेक्टर हैं, एक ये कैरेक्टर है, इसकी अलग स्किल सेट है, ये अलग बंदा है भाई, ये इसकी अलग, ये बेसिकली एक शिनोबी है, एंड दिस गाय इज़ अ निंजा गाय। तो एक कैरेक्टर की एबिलिटीज़ हैं और साथ साथ में दूसरा कैरेक्टर है, पैरी है, डिफ्लेक्ट है, डॉज एंड एवरीथिंग। But the point is कि it's very much fun to play because it has so many elements. Bosses are very tough, nice bosses हैं, क्योंकि bosses tough इसलिए हैं क्योंकि game tough है, game के action combat mechanics are not at all easy to understand. मेरे को 2-3 वीडियोस देखनी पड़ी थी क्योंकि मैंने इससे पहले कोई भी नियो खेला नहीं था कभी, एंड दिस इज़ द फर्स्ट गेम ऑफ द सीरीज़ नियो 3 विच आई प्लेड, एंड मेरे को 2 वीडियोस देखनी पड़ी कि हाउ थिंग्स फंक्शन इन दिस गेम, तब जाके थोड़ा बहुत। डाइंग लाइट, द इविल विदन, दोनों अच्छे गेम हैं, एंड स्ट्रीम के पॉइंट ऑफ, मतलब डाइंग लाइट तो इज़ वेरी फेमस ऑल्दो, मतलब पीपल प्ले क्वाइट अ लॉट ऑफ डाइंग लाइट। अभी एक तो ये जो हॉर्नेट्स है ना, रुको, द बेस्ट थिंग, मेरे को एक बात ये नहीं समझ में आ रही, हाउ एम आई सपोज टू गो इन दैट एरिया। ये तो मैं नए रीजन में ही आ जा रहा हूँ। ईवल विदन के बारे, ईवल विदन तो इज़ ऑल्सो बेस्ड, उसके ऊपर तो शायद से कोई मूवी भी आई थी ना, इफ़ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग, ईवल विदन के ऊपर शायद से। हाँ, ईवल विदन इज़ गुड, डाइंग लाइट इज़ वेरी फेमस, ईवल विदन इज़ ऑल्सो गुड, दोनों मतलब काफ़ी पॉपुलर नेम्स हैं। और गिवन द फैक्ट कि आपके अच्छे खासे, मतलब देर इज़ ऑलवेज अ गुड अमाउंट ऑफ पीपल हु आर वॉचिंग, तो इट विल बी फन, देर विल बी फन एलिमेंट्स उसके अंदर, ईवल विदन में। मिकतगहारा तो ठीक है ब्रो, हाउ एम आई सपोज टू रीच दैट एरिया, हाउ I'll go there. Is there a bridge somewhere, or maybe I need to go to some other place? Saigake. Or maybe, who know, there might be a way from this place, like this. Maybe I need to traverse from like in this way. There, अच्छा ऐसा है क्या? कोई सेल वगैरह चल रही है क्या? Is there a sale on, मतलब कोई स्प्रिंग सेल वगैरह तो नहीं आ गई? If there is a sale, then I might consider buying some games. Although जिस हिसाब से गेम्स कैलकुलेटर, हाँ हाँ श्योर मिलते हैं सागर, फॉर श्योर। मेरे को डिस्कॉर्ड पे बताना यार कैसे क्या चीज़ है। Bro, where is actually the way to the next region? There is a path right there, but I'm not sure how am I supposed to go there. एक स्पिरिट वेन है तो सही, यहाँ से यहाँ आ सकते हैं, तो आई गेस द ओनली वे पॉसिबल। Oh, there is a cheesy को right there. I'm not even sure how do I use these transformed arts. There must be a way, but before that I need to find a way to get to that particular area so that we can actually also, this door is also locked, right? This was an enemy base which we cleared yesterday, and that is why there are no folks around in this area. Let's see whether there is any other game, other area. Don't see any. Let me see whether there is any other way. I don't think so. This area we already cleared, all thanks to that campus cat which was there. I don't have any stamina left as of now. This is the downside of this weapon. It's pretty heavy and it takes quite a lot of ki for basic attacks. Okay. Right. So this was the bridge which we cleared, right? I don't think so that there is any other way. This is the entry point. There is a dark realm somewhere there. Let me go back to that area if I can. I remember this was that dark realm, right? We were almost in that area, but I don't think so that there is any other way from which we can go towards that area which is still pending, the left side of it. This is that door which will actually, I guess we need to find a way. This gate is locked. Give me a second. This whole area is actually locked. There is a bridge right there. But there is no way of actually reaching that spot. Can we? What happens if we ring the bell? The bell drops down, you gain something, but will that open the door to somewhere? Does that bell has any significance with regard to the fact that we aren't getting any way of reaching that spot? See, there is a bridge right there, right? Or maybe there might be some other bells as well which we need to ring, or some gate to open. Nothing but a loot item. Do we need to pray or do something? Give me a second. Nothing. Nothing. Even this door is locked, bro. That bridge doesn't seems to be connected to the left side of this area. I believe I'll have to Google this thing because I'm not able to find a solution organically. I'll definitely need some help regarding this. This is Mikatagahara area, right? Let me Google it. What's the issue? Mikatagahara Nioh 3. I guess as per Google, you don't need to. You should definitely, as per Google, it has suggested to go further in the area towards the main quest because this will unlock only after a certain portion of the main quest has been completed. Okay. See, it's good. Instead of wasting time, we got that particular key information, and then we can definitely go ahead and proceed towards the next main area now. There is a well right there. Okay. This is the downside of using this weapon. The only downside that our guy gets so drained out of ki, so drained out of stamina that he has nothing. He can do nothing. Also, there was a bridge right there somewhere, and there was a treasure chest waiting for us. Right, so we can do two things here. either we can jump to that area and then we'll be missing out on that treasure chest and this area, but I'm pretty sure that okay, we can come back to it, right? First let us go ahead and take care of this, which is always a tedious task, but as a shinobi it becomes easy. And there's a shrine right there. Let's pray. I don't have enough currency as of now to level up. There is something waiting for us or what? No, this is just a different kind of a tree. Who's that? What's that? Okay, this guy. Small guy. Cool. This weapon is actually pretty strong. It's good that we fought that master yesterday. That master gave this weapon. This is pretty much OP. We were using an Odachi yesterday with the base attack of what? Around 252 something. But this particular weapon is 577 in its stats. So it's a pretty OP weapon. Right, so there are two paths. That area and this particular area. Should we... Let's explore this area only first. And then we'll come back to this shrine. Let's explore it. We'll be utilizing our shrine. Give me a second. I need to see the skills. Stone mallet, while dodging. Okay. L1 plus is okay. Let me see what we can do. Oh, nice. This also drains quite a lot of stamina, honestly, but nevertheless, let's try utilizing this weapon against this old sand women. Ah, nice. It completely derailed her. Completely derailed her. If you have, it means that I'll have to invest quite a lot of... Hey, what's that? What's that noise? Oh, okay, this particular, there is a sand cyclone going around. No pun intended there. But what is this thing? Does this thing has any relevance? I don't think so. Let's go further. Going ahead. If you have sufficient amount of stamina, you can be devastating with this weapon. This weapon has a pretty strong attack damage. Basically even a base melee damage is pretty much in this game. As you can see, you can literally chomp down, slam the enemies, and you're pretty much good to go. I've never been a fan of magic build or intellect build. Strength build is something which I have always felt more actually I could relate majorly to strength based builds in Souls as well as Souls like. Magic build and intelligent intellect etc. build is something which I could never appreciate that much for some reason. It's good for crowd control as well. It means that I need to invest quite a lot of my skill points in future in key and key recovery basically. Does that stone has done something of relevance? We'll find out soon enough. Let's go down there. Something might come out of that place. What's this? Okay, not that interested. No, nothing happened. But at this area definitely feels like a boss area. That's one thing for sure. Although not a boss area. Okay, there is an update. There is an update right there. I believe that update came out recently. There might be a patch. They might be fixing some glitches or thing of that sort. Maybe, who knows. The whole area has suddenly gone silent, and I believe there might be an ambush. There might be an ambush in this area. But there is a shrine also, so the possibility of that happening feels dim as of now. What's this area? Let me install that update. Let me install that update and we'll come back. I just hope that we might be losing some progress for sure, but nevertheless. They might have fixed some glitches, although I couldn't face any glitch as of now. It has been oddly 20-25 hours of playing this game, I believe. I should have rested at the shrine first. That was a mistake which I did right there. Where I'm at Hamamatsu, this Hamamatsu area. Okay, I remember what area this is. Lost all my progress right there. Oh, I'll have to go and collect that box again. Do I need to? I need to. Maybe I have lost some progress, not much, but definitely some, yes. This particular box I already collected. Nevertheless. Currently we are exploring the right side of this shrine as of now. The sand lady will be there. Pretty strong weapon this is. In comparison to what level we are on as of now, defeating that master was a good thing which we did, honestly. This weapon has a very strong melee based damage. just in case if you guys have played Diablo Immortal or something, games like that sort, this looks pretty much like Diablo, but on Diablo with Souls like elements added to it. Right, so we were exploring this side of this particular cliff. Let's go back there. The momentum of this axe, this hammer, although it's a hammer, but it is actually categorized under the axe weapon category, and the momentum is so much that it draws our character left and right. See he's even finding hard to keep a track of the momentum of this weapon. This weapon is pretty strong. Right, so we were actually at this particular location when we when we installed that patch. Right. Not bad. While I was using an Odachi, I needed so many strikes to actually take down these big guys, but with this particular hammer, I'm not sure. Okay, this area actually I wasn't sure whether I need to head towards that area, although there is a shrine, but this guy being such a strong guy, he's just like John Marston. Doesn't know how to swim and he'll die instantly. Can we level up? How much do we need? We need quite a lot. We don't have that much. Right, so again there are two paths. There is this one particular area, but this is actually taking us to this new area, Hamamatsu Hill. No, Hamamatsu Hill, we are already in there. If I go to the... give me a second. If we go towards this side... Kaise ho Jay? Welcome to the stream. Hello. What's up? This particular side quest needs to be cleared, but we'll come back to it. So instead of going into that area, let's go towards this particular area and try to complete this area first. Why do I feel that I have... No, I came initially to this place. This particular rabbit. This rabbit, weird looking rabbit. He emits sound frequencies at you. Just okay. Then good morning to you in that case. I hope you're all well. आज एक्चुअली मैं 2-3 दिन क्या कहते जय आई एम उस पे ना, मैं पैटर्निटी लीव पे था, तो बेसिकली पैटर्निटी लीव लेके ही मैं गया था फैमिली को लेने, एंड आई एम बैक. सो पैटर्निटी लीव मेरी बची हुई है अभी 1-2 दिन की. आई विल बी जॉइनिंग बैक ऑफिस ऑन 18th. तो अभी छुट्टियाँ ही चल रही हैं, तो घर को सेट कर रहे हैं, बैंड बची हुई है, तो उसी काम वाम के बीच में आई एम फाइंडिंग टाइम रैंडमली टू स्ट्रीम, टू प्ले this rabbit. This rabbit is a strong character. Couldn't hit him once. Right. He's a pretty irritating character. I believe after that hornet, now these rabbits will be my biggest nemesis. Give me a second. अरे डूड, अरे it's okay, it's okay. Why do you get all जज्बाती भाई? Ah, nice. It's a good weapon. It's pretty strong, but the point is, it's the our guy gets carried away. That's the only thing. हाँ, सब लोग आ गए ब्रो, इसीलिए तभी तो उनको क्या लग रहा है मैं इतना कम इतना नॉन कंसिस्टेंट वे में स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ मैं. अच्छा खासा स्ट्रीम कर पा रहा था पहले इनिशियली, बट अभी थोड़ा मैनेज करना पड़ रहा है टाइम को. दैट इज़ द थिंग. एंड जब एक बार ऑफिस स्टार्ट हो जाएगा मेरा, व्हेन आई विल बी जॉइनिंग बैक 18 से, तब तो मेरे को और ही कम टाइम मिलने वाला है स्ट्रीम एंड ऑल के लिए. तो आई विल हैव टू फाइंड अ schedule to which I can actually stick to. Okay, this thing. Okay. Bhai, what? How many attack he has? I'm doing. I'll be dead. He rolls. Bad, so bad. Cool. Pretty bad. That's the only downside to this weapon. जय आज ऑफिस है कि छुट्टी? आई गेस सैटरडे की नहीं है, पता नहीं वहाँ पर. There is that rabbit once again. Ah, nice. Took care of him. अच्छा ऑफिस है. कूल. वैलोरेंट के अलावा कुछ खेलना शुरू किया कि नहीं, या फिर वैलोरेंट पे ही यू आर प्लानिंग टू मेक सम कंटेंट अराउंड वैलो? अच्छा समझ गया. सैटरडे में यू आर टेलिंग, एक बार बता रहे थे शायद जल्दी आते हो. अरे दिस एरिया इज इन्फेस्टेड विद रैबिट्स. लुक एट दैट रैबिट. एक काम करता हूँ इसको ना शिनोबी की तरह मारते हैं इसको. अच्छा कूल. डॉक्टर के पास जाना है. कूल. अच्छा तगड़ा कंटेंट शूट किया है. बताना भाई, भेज दिखाना भाई, हमें भी दिखाना क्या कंटेंट है बाय द वे. मतलब इट्स बेस्ड अराउंड व्हाट? ओके, दिस बिग गाय माइट रिक्वायर मी टू बी इन सामुराई स्टेट, बिकॉज शिनोबी की तरह तो काम नहीं कर पाएगा ये. Not focusing on story but trying duels with different armors. Okay, nice. अच्छा है. It's a nice thing. अलग अलग आर्मर्स से यू कैन, मतलब वही कोशिश करना, क्या कहते हैं, नो डैमेज एंड ऑन हार्डेस्ट डिफिकल्टी पॉसिबल. बिकॉज दैट विल एक्चुअली बी समथिंग जो कि शायद से ऑडियंस को अच्छा लगे. ऑल्सो डिस्ट्रॉइंग हार्ड कैंप्स दी हार्ड वे. नाइस. अच्छा है. इट्स गुड इफ यू आर फोकसिंग ऑन अ सिंगल गेम. No damage and lethal plus. Huh, it's good. It's good. That is some kind of a content which I have seen that people love to watch. And also, if you're adding that variety of armors thing, then I believe it will be a good content, good video. Okay, this guy. Yeah, I'm having a hard time managing my key. Nope. This guy is giving quite a lot of damage, honestly. Is he dead? No. Not yet. He's dead now. अभी एक कैंप का शूट किया है. No sword, only ghost weapons with that won't be no damage. But सही है. अच्छा cool. हाँ नहीं अच्छा है ब्रो. बस कोशिश करना कि अच्छी मतलब उसकी क्वालिटी सारी चीज़ एकदम बढ़िया रहे, परफेक्ट रहे, तब तो बिल्कुल मतलब यू डोंट नीड एनीथिंग एल्स अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट. अरे मर जा. भाग रहा है. Okay. Even I tried मतलब गोस्ट ऑफ योटे के साथ ये सारी चीज़ें करने का, बट उतना मैं वीडियोस नहीं शूट कर पाया बिकॉज आई वॉज स्विचिंग अराउंड विथ बहुत सारी मतलब इवेंचुअली योटे से आई वॉज लाइक कि कहीं ना कहीं आई वॉज काइंड ऑफ फेड अप. आई वॉज लाइक इनफ ऑफ गोस्ट योटे नाउ, बट इट्स गुड. Yesterday it was announced in the state of play that Ghost of Yote Legends is coming out on 10th March. That is coming out, and it's like I'm pretty sure that will give a good momentum to that game. जो मुझे लगता है that the interest of that game is now eventually going down, and this legends update, and given the fact that it's a free update, that will actually help Yote get back to its momentum again. Get back its momentum again. Right, so we have cleared this particular enemy base camp. Let me see the map first. Alright, so I don't think so that there is anything else if I go in that direction, or maybe let me go ahead and check that area out first. Oh, and also that area seems to be locked. Is this a Jesus statue? खेलते हैं साथ में. हाँ मतलब Legends mode खेलते हैं मतलब because it's the Legends mode is like 4v4 PvP है शायद से, so it would be good to have you around in team. I believe we are in a new area. We don't want to be in this area as of now. We still need to complete this area, right? Going back. And also the next big thing which will be there for Ghost of Yote when that game will come out for PC. Whenever the PC port will be out, I am pretty sure gamers who play on basically PC gamers will find new interest, right? मैंने लेके रखा है योटे, सोचा पहले इसका कंटेंट शूट कर लूँ फिर योटे शुरू करूँगा. हाँ यू कैन योटे. देखो जब उसका पीसी पोर्ट आएगा ना तब फिर मतलब उसके अंदर काफ़ी सारा ग्रोथ आएगा मतलब मोमेंटम में. सो उस हिसाब से आई बिलीव कि इट विल बी फन. तो यू कैन वेट अभी. डूड व्हाट्स दिस. मतलब बिकॉज अगर सुशिमा का कंटेंट बना रहे हो, इफ यू आर मेकिंग इट अराउंड सुशिमा देन स्टिक टू इट. It would be much better. Acha, I came from this area only. Give me a second. Right, so acha, this area needs to be cleared. Let me find this Chiziko. Chiziko. There it is. Let it come back. लेजेंड्स खेलेंगे, लेजेंड्स मजा आएगा. मैंने सुशिमा का भी लेजेंड्स खेला नहीं है ब्रो. सुशिमा का भी मतलब बस मैंने मेन स्टोरी खेला है हर बार. लेजेंड्स खेलने का मुझे उतना मतलब आइडिया है नहीं कि वॉट इट्स रिक्वायर्ड, हाउ डू यू प्ले इट. और अगर कहीं गलती से उसके अंदर एमिंग वगैरह हुई कंट्रोलर से तब तो मेरी बैंड बच जाएगी. अनटिल एंड अनलेस देयर इज पैरिंग इन्वॉल्व देन आई एम प्रिटी हैप्पी. बट इफ देयर इज क्वाइट अ लॉट ऑफ शूटिंग, बेसिकली क्वाइट अ लॉट ऑफ फायरिंग एंड एरो इज इन्वॉल्व, तब मेरी बैंड बजेगी उसके अंदर. देन आई वोंट बी गुड एट दैट गेम. दैट इज समथिंग विच आई नो. लेट मी फास्ट ट्रैवल बैक टू दिस पॉइंट और शुड आई. ये वीकेंड और 4 वीडियो शूट कर लेते हैं, खेलते तो हाँ खेलेंगे तो है ही जय, खेलेंगे तो बिल्कुल खेलेंगे बिकॉज इट्स अ न्यू अपडेट एंड आई एम प्रीटी श्योर. मैं देख लूँगा एमिंग का. हाँ नहीं कूल, देन इट्स ओके, देन इट्स ओके. तो बेसिकली आई विल बी द सामुराई वाला पार्ट एंड यू विल बी द ये एरो संभाल लेना यार, एरो वाला. एक बात बताओ, यू प्ले वैलो ऑन वॉट? वैलो किस पे खेलते हो? लैपटॉप पे? मैं गेस उसी पे लैपटॉप पे ही खेलते हो कि शायद. Let me go back to that area. Or should I? I'm not even sure. Acha, I get it. There was a turn which I missed, right? There was a left turn right there. I missed that left turn. So I guess the further लैपटॉप पे. अच्छा मुझे लग रहा था कि कहीं तो कंट्रोलर से अगर उस पर वैलोरेंट पे खेल के एम कर रहे होगे तब तो फिर अलग ही ज़्यादा प्रो बंदे हो भाई एम करने में कंट्रोलर से. बिकॉज कंट्रोलर से तो भाई मैंने कभी एम किया ही नहीं है. सिर्फ हैक एंड स्लैश सोल्स और सोल्स लाइक गेम्स ही खेले हैं मैंने विद अ कंट्रोलर. नेवर प्लेड एन एमिंग गेम. People play Battlefield, people play Call of Duty on controller, and I find it like, man, how are they able to do that? How are they able to aim? गेमिंग लैपटॉप है अपने पास, फ्री में लिया था, कंपनी की तरफ से मिला था क्या? मुझे लगता है कंपनी ने लैपटॉप रिम्बर्स किया होगा. और लैपटॉप रिम्बर्समेंट के नाम पे GTA 5 खेला पूरा कंट्रोलर से. हाँ अच्छा GTA 5 भी. हाँ मतलब आई कैन नॉट इमेजिन माई सेल्फ प्लेइंग GTA बिकॉज देर इज़ क्वाइट अ लॉट ऑफ शूटिंग इन्वॉल्व इन इट. I can never play utilizing a controller with a controller, and that is why I'm happy कि 007 First Light is coming on PC and it's not a PS5 exclusive. Did I miss this particular path only? I'm not sure. I don't think so that I have come around to this area. And there is a... Yeah, एक second. I don't think so. This is a new region in which I have stepped in. Hamamatsu region, right? This wasn't the region where I was actually supposed to be. I just realized that this is an area which I have already cleared. I was actually exploring Hamamatsu Hill, right? Nahi bro, there was this one particular path from where I actually took a left. What was that area? Let me go back to this shrine. को लेट्स से ग्रांट मिला था. अच्छा ऐसा. ओ कूल. Got it. I thought company ने reimburse किया because many of my friends have done that thing. अभी माइक्रोसॉफ्ट का होलोलेंस तो मंगवाया हो. बड़ी बड़ी कंपनियाँ हैं भाई, बड़ी बड़ी कंपनियों में ऐसी बातें चलती रहती हैं. VR headset and all. Cool. Understood. Got it. Give me a second guys, I need to take this call. राइट. मैं तो कहता हूँ जय क्या कहते VR हेडसेट वाली स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट कर दे. VR गेम्स स्ट्रीम करने वाले बहुत कम लोग हैं. इफ़ यू कैन यू शुड डेफिनेटली ट्राई डूइंग दो स्ट्रीम्स. लेट्स लेवल अप फर्स्ट. We have an axe. No, I should upgrade. Let's upgrade this only, and let's not worry about anything else. Now we are going further. Let's go further. Let's see what lies ahead. Dude, that guy grabbed me. He brought me down on 1 HP. Almost 1 HP. Nevertheless. Seems to be an area filled with quite a number of enemies, honestly. चलो मैं चलो रेडी होने. हाँ जय. We'll see you. ख्याल रखो अपना. बाय बाय. ऑफिस पहुंच के. हाँ कूल जय. मिलते हैं. कोई इशू नहीं. आराम से मिलते हैं ब्रो. This weapon is pretty strong, honestly. Just need to control the stamina consumption. Need to be on a lookout. That's it. How do I reach that particular spot? How? It has been a while since we faced a boss, honestly. And we definitely need a boss battle. I need to check this hammer, how it functions against a boss. Although I am of the opinion that this might actually fall short while facing a boss, because the bosses are actually quite relentless in this game. So I just need a boss basically to actually have the final verdict on this particular weapon. Against these small and even mid-sized characters, it's a pretty strong weapon, but I'm not sure whether it will be of any array of any use when fighting a boss with it. I don't think so this will open, of course. Gates do not open like this from where you're standing in a Souls like or even in a Souls game. What is this area? Hey, there was a staircase right there. We came back to this particular spot. There was a staircase right there which was actually leading us towards the top of that, towards those scaffoldings on which this whole area has been designed around. Let's go further now. Okay, so these guys were waiting. There is definitely someone. Pairing with an Odachi actually felt good because it had that very cool little pairing animation which was pretty satisfying to execute. And also because of its smaller reach, this particular hammer, you don't get to execute a parry. You need to stand close to the enemy who is actually attacking you with a smaller version of the weapon, of any particular weapon. Let's go ahead, let's see what lies next in this area. Let me see in what area we are. We are still in this particular area. There is a treasure chest somewhere. Let's see where. There's a small little area right there. There is that treasure chest. Let's destroy this lizard. Alright, I need to give me a second. See, so many mechanics are there in this game, but it's like that this game is forgiving. If you don't know how to parry, then also you can do a plethora of things to get your life, to make your life easy while you are playing this game. Alright dude, where? I have been trapped or what? Okay, there is a treasure chest, good. Getting trapped inside with a treasure chest is always good. You can't see me or what? Yes, you can, I believe. Ah, see how close you need to stand just to parry. His key is getting regenerated quite early, so that's why he's not taking that damage. What's that? Oh, that definitely looks like someone strong. Should I try shooting her now? And that would actually be not good. Let's try to face her head on. Will this door open? Oh, this door opened right there. So let's explore this area completely because we don't have any shrine nearby and we will be taking quite a lot of damage. I am not sure how strong that character is. Man, this is taking me to some other place. This is taking me to the other area. Oh, there is a shrine somewhere. Nice. There is a shrine. It's good. Where is it? But what area is this? Achha, this is that area. Cool. This is an enemy base also. Don't want to be... There is a shrine towards the left, but that shrine is locked because I need to clear this area entirely first. Let's go back to Hamamatsu Hill. There she is. I'm not sure what kind of a character or how strong she is, but before actually facing her, I want to clear this area with these small enemies roaming around. Let's go ahead and fight her. We'll see. If we'll die, we'll come back. Okay, she is optional, kind of an optional boss. She has talents, right? Not that tough as of now. Or maybe I am being pretty optimistic initially. Rude. What kind of a combo was that? I'm just spamming a basic attack. Dude. Okay. She is actually pretty relentless. Bro. Will you give me some space to breathe? Is she dead? She is dead. I believe our weapon, this particular strong weapon, actually helped. She was a formidable enemy. This weapon helped. Transformed art. What is a transformed art, dude? I have no clue what is a transformed art. We don't have a... Right, give me a second. Stone mallet. What's a stone mallet? Dodge? No. Dodge and press this. Oh, okay. No. Dodge and press this. Cool. And also we have a Kodama to rescue back. Go back home, you little one. You need to give me some good elemental buffs. Let's take care of this particular guy. This weapon is very strong in my opinion. Very strong. Okay. Going towards this area now. कैसे हो अभिषेक क्या हालचाल welcome to the stream. I'm doing very well, Desolate. What about you? Thank you. Desolate, I messaged you regarding ना मेरे को ना स्ट्रीम के अंदर मेरे को कभी कभी ये इशू आ रहा था कि क्या कहते मैं स्ट्रीम यूट्यूब पे मेरे को इट वाज एक्चुअली क्या कहते शोइंग मी दैट व्हाट कि यूट्यूब इज़ नॉट रिसीविंग इनफ वीडियो टू मेंटेन स्मूथ स्ट्रीमिंग. तो वो जो एरर है वो मतलब व्हेन यू आर स्ट्रीमिंग डू यू आल्सो गेट दैट काइंड ऑफ एन एरर वाइल स्ट्रीमिंग? आई वांटेड टू आस्क दैट. मतलब initially I never faced this particular issue I even talked to Dr. Sagar regarding this. हाँ इसीलिए मैंने मैसेज किया था bro. I wanted to know whether you also get that particular message while streaming. By the way, I saw क्या कहते on that particular stream शायद से you were playing Lies of P, जिसपे पता नहीं कितना 100-150 लोगों की वॉचिंग आ रही थी भाई. कैसे आ रही थी भाई? व्हाट क्या ट्रिक लगाया ऐसा हमें ही बता दो. हम लोग का भी भला हो जाए थोड़ा. 100-150 लोगों की पर आ रहा है OBS पे, मतलब यूट्यूब पे नोटिफिकेशन आ रहा है ब्रो. ये मतलब इस एज इफ़ कि द बिट रेट इज़ नॉट इनफ, मतलब मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है, जबकि बिट रेट तो मेरा हमेशा से सफिशिएंट ही था. आई एम नॉट श्योर व्हाई दिस इशू हैज़ रिसेंटली पॉप्ड अप, नॉट श्योर. Okay, we have entered into a new area. We never wanted to do that. We want to go to this enemy base. Let me see how much things are left. There is one valuable item left. There is one statue left, and that statue, not the shrine, is right there. Juicy Fortress. This is locked. There is one Kodama and there is one enemy base which is left, right? So let's go ahead and clear this enemy base first, and then we'll come back to this area. And to reach, मेरे को खुद नहीं पता कैसे आ रही थी वॉचिंग में. खुद शौक था यार, कोई पंगा किया होगा बहुत. नहीं ऐसा नहीं है. आई एम नॉट श्योर बट आई वाज लाइक प्रीटी मच सरप्राइज. आई वाज लाइक मैं कहीं जा रहा था एंड मतलब मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं देख पाया, बट मैंने ये देखा कि 99 वॉचिंग थी ऑन योर स्ट्रीम. एंड आई वाज डूड लाइक हाउ कम यू आर एबल टू गैदर दैट मच ट्रैक्शन. यार तो आनंद उसका अपने स्ट्रीम पे चल रहा है ना, बंद तो नहीं हुआ. हाँ, एंड बट द पॉइंट इज़ ना कि आई वाज एक्चुअली ट्राइंग टू डू अ पोर्ट्रेट स्ट्रीम. वर्टिकल में स्ट्रीम करना चाह रहा था, और वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम में आई वाज मतलब मैंने OBS पे आई हैव केप्ट इट अराउंड 5000 kbps, बट बिकॉज ऑफ सम रीज़न स्टिल मेरे को स्टटरिंग हो रही थी. हॉरिजॉन्टल स्ट्रीम इज़ नॉट स्टटरिंग बट माई वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम वॉज स्टटरिंग, एंड दैट इज़ वाई आई क्लोज्ड. मेरी वॉचिंग लॉन्ग पे 85 थी डूड. दैट इज़ अ बिग थिंग. मतलब ऑन पोर्ट्रेट आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड दैट समटाइम्स ऑन पोर्ट्रेट, ऑन वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम यू कैन गो अहेड एंड गेट दैट much number of audience right there, but having 85 people on a horizontal stream is pretty much a thing. In that case you need to share what are the tricks which you are actually deploying to get that many people watch your stream right there. But it's good. Whatsoever is working for you, it's good, bro. I never wanted to come to this area. Let me go back. I still want to clear this enemy base, and this is not accessible from this point, I believe. Mikatahara Junction. Or is it? Seems like it. No, it cannot be. It's actually looking like that I can access it from that particular place, but I don't think so. I don't believe. Let me stay in Hamamatsu Hill and let's first complete this area entirely, and then only we'll go back to some other place. Okay. And मैंने स्टूडियो पे गया, वाईटी गया तो 6 की स्ट्रीम पे 3000 मिनट्स लगातार दिखी स्ट्रीम. मेरी वॉच टाइम 1K हो गया था उस दिन के बाद. टूड मेरे को 1K करने में कितना टाइम लगा था मुझे ही पता है. हाउ कम यू आर गेटिंग, मतलब एक बार वापस से स्ट्रीम करना एंड देन विल सी व्हाट काइंड ऑफ थिंग्स यू आर यूजिंग. आई नीड टू नो, आई नीड टू गेट दोज टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स टू गेट दैट मेनी नंबर ऑफ watching. If that is the case, then you will be monetized in like 10-15 days if you get the subscribers also. Right, I need to make my way towards the right side of it, and towards the right side I might find that enemy base. The enemy base is located at the top of this area, right? हाँ, मतलब you only need to get the subscribers thing figured out, and because if you're getting this much number of watch hours, howsoever you're getting it, please share that with me. because I have been streaming, I have been putting around videos for quite a while now, and I don't have that much number of watch hours. बताना भाई कैसे मैनेज किया, कैसे कैसे इतने सारे कहाँ से आए? Is there a way? No, I don't think so. Dude, how can I go to this particular enemy base? I need to go to this base. At least let's unlock this shrine. Although this is this. Alright. आज करूँगा, अभी करने लगा. अच्छा ठीक है, कूल ब्रो, कूल. मुझे बताना ना, इन केस अगर वापस अगर वैसी वॉचिंग आती है, देन वी डेफिनेटली नीड टू फिगर आउट भाई कैसे मैनेज कर रहे हो, इतना ज़्यादा कहाँ से आ रही है ऑडियंस, कहाँ से आ रही है ये जनता. Let me go back. No, not in this direction, but in this particular direction. दिस पर्टिकुलर, अभी आज देखता हूँ, अगर उसी चीज़ से दोबारा आया तो शायद मैं सही करूँगा, लोगों को जारी वीडियो बताऊँगा. हाँ वही चीज़ ना, इफ़ दैट थिंग, मतलब देखो वंस इन अ वाइल दैट थिंग कैन हैपन बिकॉज ऑफ सम रीज़न, एंड इफ इट इज़ हैपनिंग इट्स गुड, एंड इफ इट इज़ हैपनिंग देन देयर माइट बी समथिंग बिकॉज ऑफ विच दिस थिंग इज़ हैपनिंग, एंड इफ इट इज़ repeatedly happening then it's that is too much, काफ़ी ज़्यादा happening हो. बट अगर वो repeatedly बार बार अगर हो रहा है तब तो यार वो चीज़ अच्छी चीज़ है, बढ़िया ही है if things are working out. Dude, this particular door is locked. If it is locked then I won't be able to access this, and the only way forward is through this door. The door seems to be locked. I believe I need some key for this. Alright, so I left this particular area also because this region was also locked and I couldn't explore this particular region. Maybe there is a boss fight somewhere and that is the reason because of which they have locked this. I need to progress somewhere in the story. Who knows? So in that case, give me a second. In that case, let's find out some quests which we can complete. There was a side quest which was still pending, right? Somewhere there was a side quest which needs to be completed. Quite a big map this is, quite a big map. There it is, but that seems to be locked. It's a new. Let me travel back. Okay, I need to talk to Honda. I believe his name is Honda. Oh, do I need to duel with him? No, I need to duel with Honda Tadakatsu. Okay, this will be I know I'll defeat him. It might take a few tries, but he'll be defeated for sure. बहुत बढ़िया जय, वेलकम बैक. Okay, something is happening. Something is definitely happening to him. Now he has gone crazy for sure. Okay, he went for the grab attack. Ah, I got hit by that grab attack. He's a easy fellow. He's not that tough. He's a forgiving fellow. He's done with. Got him on the first try. Hero Honda. मैंने भी सोचा ये गेम नियो का मैं सीरीज वाइज करूँगा पूरा इसे. Dude, initially I also thought this thing, bro. Desolate. I was like that I should play Nioh 1, then I should play Nioh 2, and then Nioh 3. Then I thought that let's play Nioh 3 only. There was no further reason. The only thing I played Nioh 3 because it's a new game. It's a recent game. Initially, I had also planned to play the whole series, but somewhere now, as a content creator, now I'm thinking more as a content creator rather than a gamer. For if you think as a gamer, then it's like that you should to have the best experience out of the latest game. You should definitely try and play the previous games, so that you can get to know the action combat mechanic well. You get to know the story well and everything. But I was like that this game came out recently. This game might have some content. Then this game might have some momentum in it because it's a new game. So that's why I decided to go ahead and play Nioh 3 directly rather than playing Nioh 1 and Nioh 2. Same thing I did for Dark Souls 3. एंड जय जैसे पूछ रहा है डार्क सोल्स का क्या हुआ. डार्क सोल्स मैंने अभी अबैंडन इसलिए कर दिया जय, जस्ट बिकॉज ऑफ द रीज़न विच आई मैंशनड. डार्क सोल्स एक ऐसा गेम है जो मैं शायद आई कैन प्ले एनी टाइम, कभी भी खेल सकता हूँ. बट द न्यूअर गेम हैज़ मच मोर मोमेंटम दैन एन गेम लाइक दैट. उसके अंदर वॉचिंग मेरे को अच्छी आती है डार्क सोल्स में because it's pretty famous. It's a pretty famous game, right? So the only reason I tried playing, I actually went for this because it's a newer game and because of the momentum. That's the only reason. उसको मैंने अभी के लिए छोड़ रखा है. उसको I'll continue soon enough. Desolate बोल रहा है try God of War 2018 with my stream setup that I use in God of War. I'll talk to you about this. Desolate for sure. क्या कहते हैं जय, you know, Desolate is also a content creator. By the way guys, Desolate is also a content creator. He plays games as well. Currently he's playing Lies of P and you can definitely go ahead and check out his channel. अभी recently जय क्या कहते हैं Desolate was streaming Lies of P and Lies of P में he was getting watching of 99 people were watching his streams. And I was, dude, like, what are the tips and what are the things which you are actually deploying? What tags, what keywords are you using in your game, in your streams, bro? Tell me. I wanted to know, dude. So he'll be streaming that again, and I'll see whether he'll be getting that particular traction as well again. Let's now continue to this area. I believe. What areas have we cleared? We have taken care of this area, not cleared entirely because this area seems to be locked. This region seems to be locked. This we have 120 max Lies of P. Desolate भाई हमारा भी करा तो मैं तो बोला Desolate से कि एक बार वापस से स्ट्रीम करो भाई, अगर हो रहा हो तो भाई मैं घर आ जाऊँगा देखने के लिए इसके कि मतलब what keywords he is using. घर पहुँच जाऊँगा मैं. Let's explore this area. There is also a side quest and Fated Land. This seems to be that temple and I believe there might be a boss fight in this area. Who knows? Might be. ऐसा हो तो I don't mind streaming as well. Let's go ahead. There is a rabbit down there. This rabbit has already spotted me. This rabbit has suddenly grown stronger, rude. Or maybe I have run out of gas. And because I know how this thing happened on that day. नहीं, that is the reason, no bro. भाई मतलब समझ ही नहीं आया how come that many, मतलब इतने सारे ट्रक कैसे आ गए. मतलब the maximum amount of people I have ever was when I was streaming Ghost of Yote. When I was actually, that was the final mission, when I was facing Lord Saito. And on that particular stream, I got 50 viewers, 50 people were watching on that day. So that I can understand that the game had momentum back then. And also because it was the final mission. So I have seen that when you are actually streaming and when you are actually playing the final mission of any game, the game is towards the end or it's culminating. YouTube somehow YouTube suggests that particular stream to quite a number of audience, right? And you get quite a number of viewers whenever you are streaming a game which has momentum and you're towards the final boss. For example, if you'll see, people are playing so much of Sekiro, and whenever they are fighting Ishin, the final boss of that game, there will be so many people who randomly jump to that particular stream. I have seen this thing happening quite a lot. So there is some particular analogy to it which I have yet not figured out, but I might. Keep growing desolate भाई. हाँ, वो दिन से ही आपको सब किया था. Okay. Hey, there was this guy. Okay, we cannot go there. There's a big guy right there. This is a burst counter. This game is fun because of this reason only. There are so many things which you can do. There is a burst counter for the red attacks. For that you have to, for example, I'll tell you, the games which are there, basic Souls-like games have pretty straightforward mechanics. You parry, you deflect, and or there is a burst counter or something of that sort. But in this game, there is everything which is possible in any Souls game or Souls-like game is there, present in this game. And also there are two characters. You can play as a shinobi, you can play as a samurai. So this is what actually makes this game tough to actually learn how to play it, but at the same time it's pretty much fun also. Do we have a way of going to that place? We can take a right. Should we take a right? Okay, let's take a right. There is a Kodama hiding somewhere. We can definitely hear the sound of that Kodama. Kodama is basically a little guy whom we need to rescue. He's hiding somewhere. He might be at the top of this roof shed, who knows. Can't see him. I don't know where is he hiding, but I can definitely hear him making those weird frog-like noises. Where is he? There he is. See? He's hiding right there. Go back home. You need to give me some permanent elemental buffs. Right, so let's make our way forward now. Okay, I don't think so there is anything. Will this gate open? Okay, thankfully some gates open. Out of 10 gates in a Souls-like, only 1 or 2 will open directly. The rest of those gates will require you to do some bullshit. You need to have a key, you need to come back from some other place. This thing will keep on happening. And because of the fact that this game has quite a number of save points, those shrine locations placed at various conspicuous places, so there is no need of a shortcut. Okay, see, this was a burst counter. This was an attack, that red attack which needs to be countered with a burst attack. Excuse me. Let's scan this area. I don't think so we can scan it. Let's first explore this area, this particular shed. Alright, this guy has alerted everyone. Nevertheless, there's a treasure chest right there. There is a shrine also in this place. I was talking about save points. Those shrine locations are pretty well placed. Give me a second, let me switch on the lights. It's getting pretty dark. I hope I'm visible, guys. Missed it. Oh, he was going for a grab attack right there. Alright, let's explore this area entirely, then we'll come back. Not come back, we'll proceed further. That guy literally blocked almost all my attacks. I need to have a boss fight. It has been so long. I don't think so that I can actually block a attack which is being done in that fashion from up top. No, we cannot. Oh, we can. Sorry, we can. I was just being bad at the parry window of it. It can be. What lies ahead? Let's see. This might be that door which wasn't opening initially. No, this is a new area. This is a new area. What? Those who search for clues about the suspicious man. Alright, I'm supposed to search for clues. Let's unlock this shrine first. Should we pray? Let's pray. Let's level up. Let's see how many do we have. No. What should we level up? We definitely need to level up ki because we are using a strong weapon. This weapon is pretty, not a strong weapon, we are using a pretty heavy weapon which actually drains our ki quite a lot. So that is why we need to have a good amount of ki and a good ki recovery rate. Ki is basically your stamina and basically your stamina regeneration rate. And this area is taking us to an entirely new place. Investigate the abandoned temple. I need to investigate, right? The abandoned temple needs to be investigated, then only we'll be able to proceed further. What? Is anything else which is required? Not sure. Will this get open? Of course, as I told you, gates do not open like this. I guess we need to break this spike. Crucible spike has been destroyed. Right, that guy has been taken care of. This rabbit is pretty irritating, honestly. After those hornets, he's someone who's pretty much irritating. Let's check this area for loot items if there are any. I just hope this area keeps on expanding, right? And then there is another rabbit. There is a Kodama. Let's guide him back home. Where has that guy gone? Oh, he was following us right there. Cool. Right. Let's see what lies ahead. Why do these guys fall down? Let me see where am I? I'm actually making my way towards that area, but I need to explore this particular area. And should I go back? Because that area still needs to be explored, right? Let's go back and explore that temple completely, and then we'll come back to this area, because this seems to be the main path of progression and we don't want to head there before actually exploring the area completely, because it's, after all, it's basically a build based game. If you have a stronger weapon, you won't have that much difficulty against a stronger enemy. Basically, in an enemy, a boss is stronger only if your build is weaker. This is what I feel, I believe in this game. Right, so when we came down this particular path, right, there was a lift. This seems to be the main progression area. We went. There was a. Give me a second. There are two paths. What's this area? Let me go and check this area as well. At least there is a treasure chest somewhere hiding inside this. Okay. Wrong button. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back. Right guys, so we are back at it. Let me see. I believe the game sound needs to be a bit higher. Let's go ahead. Where were we? Right, so we were checking out this particular shed right there, and there is a treasure chest up ahead as well. But the bridge seems to be broken. No, this is not a bridge. Oh yes, it is a bridge. Some kind of a structure. Is it a crucible wraith? Hey man, look at him. There is... What is that instrument? Not sure. But what is this region? Also, the treasure chest seems to be lying somewhere towards this area, and this area can only be accessed from this particular spot. Okay, so he spews up these annoying little guys. They even burst. Okay, this is not that case. I need to... He'll keep on throwing those... Bro, why don't you die? Right. What's that character right there? Okay, this guy has spawned by himself. This seems to be some kind of a remnant. Not remnant, revenant. Oh, is he dead? Revenant's malice. I never called upon this revenant. I don't know how he spawned by himself. Will this also spawn by himself? No. This particular revenant, or maybe I pressed the button by mistake and he got spawned. Not sure. Anyways, I'm making my way forward. These undeads are actually pretty strong in comparison to the other enemies, but not strong enough for this particular hammer of ours. Let's see whether we can... I don't think so I will be able to give him that much damage. Oh man, this guy. This seems to be a big area, honestly. Let me check. Acha, we are exploring into some other area entirely. Nevertheless, this area needs to be explored. Whether it's the left or the right side, doesn't matter. The whole area needs to be explored, and we will. Just, I don't want a boss fight before exploring this entire area. The scene seems to be changing, so I believe that is some other place. So let's first take care of this region. Nothing there. Okay, there is a guy shooting fire arrows at us. This rabbit is literally on acid. Arey dude. Arey, I'm sorry, I offended you. Die. These arrow guys are so proficient with their shooting. Acha, this guy only spawns up this revenant. I get it. I get it now. It's because of this guy that this revenant is actually spawning every time. Okay. This area seems to be clear now. There is a shrine somewhere. Also, there is a Kodama somewhere. There is that Kodama. Go back home, bro. Where has the shrine been marked? The shrine has been marked towards the left side of this area. Okay. Not sure whether this gate will open or not. Oh, surprise, surprise. It's an enemy base or what? No, this is, I believe, that one particular area where we need to search for something. We'll come back. Okay, there is another, that monk playing that particular musical instrument of his. There is that remnant. He was trying to heal himself. How big this area is, bro. It would have been good if there was a boss associated with each and every area, but that is not the case in this game. You can fight a boss only when you explore the main path of the progression of the story. Then only you will be able to face some good bosses. There are some side bosses, but those are not that tough. They can be irritating, but tough bosses are the one which actually they can only be unlocked when you explore the main path, main story. See, I missed the counter right there. Let me try countering him. Oh. Miscalculated the distance. Pretty bad. He only has 3 set of moves, but still I'm not able to. This time I was able to. If you figure out these parry windows, then your life will be very easy in this game. Just like any other parry based Souls or Souls like, what kind of a character that is. And what are these? Only for aesthetic purposes, I believe. What am I supposed to do in this game? Not in this game, but in this region. Oh, this seems to be an interesting spot. Is it? What I'm thinking, it's a lesser Crucible. Okay, let's go inside. Let's see what kind of enemies are there. Missed it. That's it? No. Oh, okay, cool. Not a very tough guy. Oh, what's that? Acha, there is a rabbit. That is an irritating rabbit right there. Alright, I need some help. Is it done with? No, I still believe there might be someone. Okay, these irritating hornets. The only thing for which I have utilized the samurai part of this whole character is... Okay, there's still something left. Okay, this guy, I wasn't expecting this guy. Alright. Is he dead? Is it dead? I believe it's over. Okay, that wasn't that bad. It's okay, but it's getting difficult with each and every region we are exploring. The number of enemies in the lesser Crucible regions are increasing. They're getting tough, but still, this was doable, and I believe the weapons which we are getting are also getting stronger. The build is also getting better, so it's pretty manageable of a game. I got a pagoda key, but the hell, what kind of a pagoda this is? Which pagoda is this which I need to open with this key? I'm pretty sure this is not that pagoda. Not sure which area is this. Seems to be a shortcut. Seems to be... no. Not sure. Don't even remember. Give me a second. Investigate the abandoned temple. That thing still needs to be completed. This is... I thought that this was the part of it. But given the fact that we have completed this area, let's search for any loot items. Oh, there is a merchant. Sudama. Basically, he's Sudama. Red spider lily used to greatly increase your spirit force. Spirit force. Current stock purchase price. Let's buy it. Who knows that we might require anti-paralytic needle, windproof amulet. Poisonous imbues weapons with a poisoning effect for a period of time. Let's buy it. Tiger running amulet. That bestows the amount of amrita you acquire. Acha, samjha mein kya hai? I understood. Cool. Uchiko powder. A sack of powder made by grinding of the weights when used will temporarily become easier to raise your familiarity. The rest of the things I'm not sure whether to buy or not. Okay, this was the pagoda right there. Cool. Let's see what we can find. Before entering the main area, let's look around for any other loot items, any other valuables. There is a Kodama somewhere. Hey man, what was the use of this pagoda? I could have jumped. No, I don't think so I could have. Tanegashima mass lock. Acha, we got a Tanegashima. Tanegashima is maybe this Kodama is located on the top of this tree. Let me see. On the top this. Okay, dude, don't fall. Oh, man. The only time it has been how many? how many hours of stream it has been. 2 hours of stream, 2 hours and 12 minutes of stream, and the only time we died was to we died to gravity basically. No, this wasn't the place. The pagoda was right there. Let's go ahead and complete this particular side quest. Let's see. Takedo is this guy. Takedo. What was his name? Takechiyo. Pata nahi. What was his name? I lost my souls right there. I need to head back. Nevertheless, let's go up first. We'll come back. Dude. I thought that this guy would be much stronger. This is a deserted village key. Okay, so we are getting some keys for sure. Okay. This particular side quest has been taken care of, right? And we got a deserted village key. I don't know what is the utilization of that key. I'm not sure where to use that key, honestly. But first, I need to get my souls back. And also need to guide that Kodama back to his home. Let's be careful. Let's not be reckless this time. There he is. But where are my souls at? Maybe... Okay. There he is. Now... Cool. Let's check this area. This area, I believe, has been completed in entirety, except for this particular treasure chest. This particular treasure chest. Let me see what are the things which are still left. Oh, quite a number of things are left. This area is actually big. Let me see whether it expands. There are quite a number of things which are still left, right? 5 statues, 5 shrines need to be unlocked in this area. I'm not sure. Maybe in this Ryotan temple there are certain shrines. There is a master also in this area somewhere. Okay. This game has been designed as an open world game, but I'm happy because of the fact that I don't need to search for things. After exploring few points, for example, I'll tell you what happens. This is the level, exploration level. If you see, we are currently at exploration level 2. When we'll reach with this particular yellow bar is something which is actually telling us, indicating what level you are at, almost what percentage of level you have completed. This is 4 kind of exploration levels are there. Once you reach the exploration level, complete the exploration level 4, then all these points, all the remaining pending points will be visible to you on the map. The only thing which will be required is to actually go ahead and complete it. Now, need to go back, need to find my way back, need to see how to actually utilize that deserted village key. Where do I need to use that? And how do I reach this particular treasure chest? Nevertheless, spray at this. Can we level up? No, we cannot as of now. Also, given the fact that I rested at that shrine, enemies will respawn. Not at all interested in fighting you guys. And now I have actually forgotten what areas I explored and what areas are still missing. This area seems to be new because there are certain loot items which are still there. Seems to be new, not sure. What's that? No clue. Alright, this rabbit. That rabbit was guarding a treasure chest. Okay. One treasure chest we have completed. Let's explore this area, right? Not sure whether I have actually completed this area entirely. There is one loot item which is still there. Acha, I remember. This was the way from which I came, and I was supposed to go towards this particular loot only. Can't go like this. I remember. Now, can I go back from this place? No, I believe that particular shrine where I actually went was the place where I was actually supposed to go. Dude, that guy was ready for me. How many are there? Okay, still one particular guy is left, right? I hope it's a good loot. Not sure. There are so many loot items and I'm not even sure of whether that it was a good loot or not. I believe I should make my way back towards that area, which I left deliberately, thinking that I might come back to this place. Let's go back. This area we have already completed. There is a loot item right at the top of this. Oh no, not at the top. Okay, this particular path we have completed. This area also I completed, I believe. Now there is nothing to complete here. So let's proceed towards the main path now, which we left. Hey, give me a second. I came from this area only. This is the place where I need to go, right? This rabbit. Don't need to fight anyone else. Okay, there he is. Okay, there was a particular area which was still left. Okay. Who, what, where? Have I not explored this area yet? No, I have not. It's still pending. Why are you so relentless, bro? You're such a malnourished guy. They'll keep on pestering me. Where has that guy gone? Well, there is a big guy. Oh, there he is. Cool. Okay, this area is expanding into some other places. Okay, this is going towards that path. Okay, who knows? Maybe this is that area only. Although I had a different progression path in my head. I remember there was this one particular area where the whole scene was changing. There were flowers and stuff in that area. And I decided to come back because I felt that wasn't the right, that was actually the main path. Okay, maybe that path was towards this particular place. Let me see. Now there is something else going on in this place entirely. There is a Chiziko. That is known as a Chiziko. I need to... Bro, I'm so bad at aiming. Okay. Anyways. Alright. What else? Is there a secret area somewhere? Can I jump to that place? Definitely feels like a secret area, kind of a secret area, but this is a new place entirely, bro. I'm not sure. Maybe. Let's explore it. These guys are pretty weak towards fire. Oh, this area is new because there are treasure chests. Honestly, I don't remember what place was that. Will you open? Acha, this is the deserted village key. Okay. Alright. This definitely helped. Let's explore this place only first. Okay, something. Let them fight, let them fight. When two people are fighting, we don't intervene. Let them fight, let them have fun. Should I go on towards this area first? What's that? No clue. Achha, this ladder needs to be dropped down. Man. Okay. Let them fight. Why isn't anyone dying out of those three? They have been fighting for so long. Okay, someone died. Or not. Am I supposed to fight each and every one of them? One of them is an NPC. Okay, I get it. One of them is an NPC which I believe I need to help. Arey, I was waiting like this. One guy was an NPC. Hello, mister. Who are you? Mysterious ninja. Right, so he gave us fight alongside the mysterious ninja and defeat the yokai master. Okay, I'll do that. Let me first collect the loot items, bro. Give me a second, guys. There is someone at the door. I'll be back.
俺の元にたどり着くとはあんた相当できるな。 ついてこい。こいつが親玉か。用心しろ。終わったか。さて、あんたにはもう隠し事はなしといこう。俺は風魔小太郎、相模の徳川と武田。武田の面用な北条約定を部下の仇徳川礼代わりに風魔のおう、手合わせだ。風魔のよし。遠慮はいらねえよ。こっちも全力で行く。技比べか。いいだろう。見たところ師匠は半蔵だろ。面白いじゃねえか。ここからだぜ。 手合わふうよしかかってきな。遠慮はいらねえよ。こっちも全力で行く。よっ大したもんだ。正直負けるとは思わなかった。フーヌの技あんたなら使いこなせるだろう。
अरे ब्रो कैसे हो गुरजस, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। मैं माइक ऑफ करके इतनी देर से बोले जा रहा हूँ, मैंने अभी ध्यान दिया। थैंक यू सो मच। क्या यार, मेरे साथ ये 2-3 बार हो गया ये चीज़। मैं चिरकुट जैसा बोलता रहता हूँ एंड आई नेवर सॉ दैट कि माई माइक्रोफोन वॉज ऑफ एंड आई वॉज स्पीकिंग इन टू द माइक्रोफोन जस्ट लाइक अ क्रेजी गाय। अब बताओ गुरजस, व्हाट्सअप विथ यू। गुरजस अगर नहीं आया होता ना तो अभी मेरी पूरी स्ट्रीम ख़त्म हो गई होती। और मैं सोच रहा था कि मेरी आवाज़ क्यों नहीं आ रही इतनी देर से। स्ट्रीम जब मैं बाद में देखता था। बैड। हाँ मतलब एक्चुअली क्या कहते हैं, अभी नहीं, मतलब आई वेंट, अभी थोड़ी देर पहले आई वेंट आउटसाइड। पता नहीं कितनी टाइम पहले मैंने ऑफ़ किया था इसको। मैं कितने टाइम से बोल रहा हूँ, मैंने ध्यान ही नहीं दिया कब से मेरा माइक्रोफोन ऑफ है। आई एम नॉट श्योर। आई गेस जब मैं बाहर गया था शायद से। अच्छा, क्रिकेट की वीडियो डाली है क्या? आई चेक आउट, आई चेक दैट आउट, डेफिनेटली आई चेक दैट आउट जस्ट। Even though I have a light right there, this light is right there in my microphone, but it has happened twice or thrice when I have been speaking into the microphone and I never realized that my microphone was off the entire time. पता नहीं कब से ऑफ पड़ा हुआ है माइक मेरा, अभी चेक करना पड़ेगा। आई एम नॉट श्योर व्हेन डिड आई टर्न इट ऑफ एंड उसके बाद से कब से ऑफ ही पड़ा हुआ है। Of course, it's a door which will not unlock from this side. हाँ बताओ गुरजस, what's happening with you? What's up with you? Hey, where was this guy hiding? Dude, I need to heal. Okay, I'm not sure what lies ahead. Where are we headed to? We are kind of headed towards an enemy base. The only time I'm utilizing this samurai, this shinobi right there. Is for killing these hornets. Do I have any other area to explore there? What kind of a revenant is this? He was impaled by the Crucible wasp. Okay, don't want to fight him. We are heading towards an enemy base camp. Right, this is the enemy base. Don't know what kind of enemies are there. There are 11 number of enemies. Nevertheless, I thought that I'll be stealthy, but nevertheless, it's done with. Okay, there is a husky as well. Now there are two. पिछले आधे घंटे से बंद था जब dude, my microphone was off for so long. It's like, dude, this is इतनी सारी मेहनत करके मतलब दिमाग खराब होता ना, इतनी सारी मेहनत करी इन दैट टू फॉर नथिंग. Nevertheless, गुरजस जल्दी क्यों नहीं आ गए यार? आप जल्दी आ गए हो तो यू वुड हैव टोल्ड मी. बट कोई नहीं, थैंक यू सो मच बताने के लिए ब्रो, वरना पूरी स्ट्रीम ही ख़त्म हो गई होती अगर आए नहीं होते अभी तक तो. अरे भाई ये कुकुर. Just like any other Souls game, these dogs are pretty irritating. I don't know why they make dogs that irritating. Why? What's there with? Okay. In every Souls or Souls-like game, they have some issue with dogs. Why do they make dogs so irritating? Dogs are supposed to be lovely creatures, right? Be it Bloodborne, be it Lies of P, be it any game, they make dogs so irritating. Of course, this door will open. What's this area? What's this area? Is it? Okay, this is a shortcut. Basically, this is a shortcut, right? There is. I believe when I'll take care of the remaining guys, then only I'll be able to open this door. This is what I feel. There are two other guys. There might be a stronger fellow somewhere. Okay, that guy is sitting there. It looks like he. No, he's just like a normal fella. Now let me go back to this fellow and take care of him. Forgot to lock on. This enemy base camp seems to be clear now. आधे घंटे की मेरी आवाज़ बर्बाद हो गई. 2-3 बार मैंने एक्चुअली ब्रेक ले लिया ना, मतलब कोई ना कोई someone was there at the door, then I went there for some work. तो उसके चक्कर में हुआ क्या कि I forgot to turn the microphone back on. And I just came and I just started speaking into this dead microphone at that point of time. But nevertheless, we learn from our mistakes. And that is what a Souls game teaches us. But one thing, that door still, that particular house is still locked, right? Let me see. It seems the door doesn't open from this side. Then which side will it open from? Oh, okay, I get it. I need to jump inside of it. There is a hole inside that house. There is the treasure. Sometimes it can get a bit tiring when you are frantically looking for loots and you want to complete this entire area. Sometimes it can happen because after all it's an open world game and there can be instances when you feel that this game has so much things to do. You need to complete this, you need to look for that and everything. I definitely heard someone. Acha, this guy. Arey, dude, will he? I thought even he will kill me. He will, I believe. Nevertheless, what else lies in this area? I'm not sure. It has been 3 hours of streaming and we still haven't faced a boss. We still need to find a boss to actually utilize my weapon and see what kind of a damage it does against that kind of an enemy. A stronger enemy. Dude, this guy. He'll give you quite a lot of trouble. But if you have some fire damage, then your life will be easy against him. Okay, this item I have already covered. Of course, cannot go back. Hey, give me a second, then how am I supposed to go back there? Acha, this door will open. Now, that area was an area which we unlocked or not? No, this is a different area. Give me a second. I'm heading back, right? Or maybe not. Let me check. I believe I'm heading back. This was a place where I found that NPC, mysterious ninja guy. And what's this place? Okay, this is the spot where we fought those enemies from the base camp. Okay, I believe I need to head towards this direction. This seems to be it. Or not, because I have already taken care of this spot. I believe I remember, right? There is someone. Acha, I remember now what area this is. There was one particular spot where I wanted to go. There's that spot. Yep, this is the main progression path. Let these guys de-aggro a bit, then we'll go back. Or is it? It's not necessary. These are not that formidable. It's irritating. That's it. This is the main progression path. Finally, we are moving towards the temple, right? This Illinois temple. There are also quite a number of explore items which you need to explore here as well. Anything? Nothing. Lord Takechiyo. Okay, let's go ahead and fight alongside her and reclaim the Ryotan temple. Ryotan. But first, let's level up. अच्छा खाना खाते खाते cool bro cool. There are a few loot items right there, so let's go ahead and collect them. It's good that we have someone's support while fighting against these rabbits. These rabbits are pretty irritating. Huh. These NPCs do pretty low damage in my opinion. They don't do a considerable amount of damage, honestly. I'm not sure whether this is that temple area or not, but we'll certainly come back to it. But I believe this is the only way. It won't open. Just रेडी और नॉट कब खेलोगे? गुरजस, रेडी और नॉट तो मतलब उसका जितना भी था वो तो कंप्लीट कर ही लिया. मतलब क्या कहते हैं, उसका बेस गेम भी वी कंप्लीटेड. जो उसकी DLCs थी, व्हाट वाज द नेम ऑफ दोज DLCs, नाम भूल गया हूँ मैं. एक तो वो था, क्या नाम था यार, जिसमें हॉस्टेज सिचुएशन थी, मैं भूल गया. बट वी हैव कंप्लीटेड इंटायरली. तो अभी आई एम नॉट श्योर वेदर आई विल बी प्लेइंग रेडी और नॉट अगेन. मे बी I might get a new game in this upcoming spring sale, जो मार्च में आएगी most probably. I'll be playing Body Cam. Body Cam is quite a lot of, मतलब एक similar fashion का ही game है. Survival, tactical horror, tactical shooter game basically. So I'll be playing Body Cam next. वैसा ही है, मतलब it's of the same based on same genre. So we'll be playing Body Cam next, because Ready or Not we have already completed, and also there are quite a number of games which are still left which I need to complete. I have started them, and every day these new games are coming out, and I'm so much curious that I want to play that game. For example, I was playing Dark Souls 3 nicely, but suddenly Nioh 3 came out, and I was like, now I need to play Nioh 3 as well. With so many games coming, almost releasing every day, and Sony announcing so many new games. Now even a John Wick game is coming out soon. Crimson Desert is coming out. Ghost of Yotei Legends update is out there. So it's like it's मतलब people, and especially with someone who is मतलब who needs to do a job as well, trying to find time so as to play games, create content around it, and even streaming has become a tough job, honestly, for me. And after that I need to make sure that the people in my family are also not pissed off, because if they will be pissed off, then there won't be any stream. I'm pretty sure there will be a stronger enemy somewhere waiting for us. What about you? Sagar has started. Sagar is actually planning to stream Mafia the Old Country. Arey, this guy. He gives quite a number of loot items. That's why you need to kill him. He's like that lizard, Soul's lizard, which gives you good amount of gems and stuff. Even the music of this game, in case if you guys have played Diablo Immortal, the music, the loot items, animation, everything is so much similar to Diablo Immortal. And I'm not happy with the fact that the creators haven't put in any efforts when it comes to the music or the story of this game. Everything is very basic in my opinion. It's just the action combat which is fun, and they have entirely focused upon that. So it's more like Diablo Immortal and with added Souls like elements to it. Okay, this revenant will come alive, I know. He has a I don't know the name of this weapon, but it's a pretty solid weapon. This revenant will also come alive, I know. Or not. Maybe that guy has been taken care of. There is a Kodama right there which needs to be guided back home. We'll complete this area as soon as possible. But there are still quite a number of things which are left. Friendly yokai? Where? What's up Jay? What's up? जय इंस्टा वाली जो मैं रील्स बना रहा हूँ, मतलब उसके ऊपर कुछ सजेशंस दो भाई. मतलब what can be done? Something needs to be done or not? Okay, there is a shrine. Alright, so I believe we are headed in the right direction. This area is not that small, it's a big area, and there is that yokai. Also, there is a crucible. Should we fight him? Let's see what he is. Okay, this guy is strong for sure. I'm dead. Okay, that guy has been taken care of, but this guy is still alive. Missed the burst counter right there. Acha. Caption and text placing. Also text try to show your whole screen. Acha, for that I'll have to acha chalo theek hai. For that I'll have to focus the camera on some other angle. ठीक है. Actually है क्या ना कि मतलब पूरा सेटअप दिखाने लायक है नहीं. इतनी सारी केबल्स एंड ऑल सारी चीज़ें हैं, उनको मैनेज करने में मुझे बहुत मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी, एंड दैट इज़ व्हाई आई एक्चुअली वेंट फॉर एन ईजी वे. या एक थोड़ा सा आसानी से काम चल जाए. बट हाँ ठीक है, आई ट्राई टू ऐड कट सीन्स वाली बात नहीं समझ में आई, एंड दैट आई आस्क यू. इंस्टाग्राम पे मैं पूछूंगा वापस से मैसेज करके. कट सीन्स वाली बात समझ में आई नहीं. ठीक है, What next? I can definitely hear some sound coming from that area. Will this break? Can I jump? Nothing. Screen. हाँ मैं screen वाला काम करूँगा. That thing I'll take care. उस चीज़ को करते हैं, ठीक करते हैं उस चीज़ को. There is a way from which there is a route. Can I go behind this thing? No, I cannot. Again, there are goated scenes और अच्छा उनकी बात कर रहा मतलब apart from trailers and stuff you want मतलब जो अच्छे जो cut scenes हैं pretty famous cut scenes which are there. हाँ ठीक है, I'll do that. हवा में ही चला दिया इसको मैंने. I'll try to incorporate them. I'm not sure about what area is this, but this is definitely a newer area.
古くよりいい家の治める地でしたが、しかし相次いで当主を失い、城も武田に奪われました。故に私は二層から当主に戻り、家康殿と共に戦う。
Ah, bad. कितने बंदे हैं यहाँ पे ब्रो? Okay. How big is this area? मैं चाह रहा हूँ कि जल्दी से एरिया ख़त्म हो जाए. अरे यार, grabbed. अच्छा, there is a revenant. तभी. अच्छा, this was that guy. यही तो बचा रहा था. वो वाली सुशिमा वाली ना. Make sure your caption matches the video. नहीं, I'll definitely work on that. The thing which you have said is actually that thing makes sense. I have been seeing people. I have been seeing so many accounts now which are working on that particular strategy only, right? So need to do good at it. Need to be good at it basically. वही तो मैं कहूँ, किसकी आवाज़ आ रही है ये? नहीं, I'll definitely check that out. That's for sure. But हाँ, काम करने की ज़रूरत है उस चीज़ के ऊपर अपन को भी और भी. कहीं ना कहीं there will be a boss. If not a boss, then there will be a stronger enemy somewhere. Should I first? Let's explore this, or maybe not. Let's just explore this pagoda completely. Then we'll come back. हाँ sure Jay, sure, I'll wait. अरे अच्छा, he's my duplicate. मैं उसकी बैंड बजाता हूँ. What if you're my duplicate? He's blocking, he's deflecting everything, but doesn't matter. Gave us quite a number of loot items right there. यार मेरी लाइटिंग का हिसाब किताब बताइए. मेरी लाइटिंग मतलब वही ओलेड स्क्रीन होती तब तो मैंने बात पहले बताया. ओलेड स्क्रीन अगर होता तब तो कोई इशू ही नहीं होता लाइटिंग का. बेसिक स्क्रीन जो है ना, ये मतलब ये बेसिक भी नहीं है इतनी, लेकिन लाइटिंग वाला उतना मज़ा नहीं आता है इसमें. बट ऑफ कोर्स नॉट अभी नॉट इन्वेस्टिंग इन ओलेड स्क्रीन एज ऑफ नाउ. But yeah, this area is still big and there is a big guy right there as well, and there are certain things which still needs to be completed. I thought this will be a smaller area. Nevertheless, any loot item somewhere? Can I go at this spot? Okay, there is a Kodama right there. Hello, little guy. It's time that you go back home. Should I jump down? Who knows? There might be a treasure somewhere, who knows. It's not a treasure, but still. Not even a good loot item. This is a new area although, which was maybe not accessible initially. Hey, give me a second. No, this is not that area which I was actually thinking about. But why does this area seems familiar? Acha, we have already come to this place, that's why. Aha, there is one Kodama here as well. I'll talk in length about this. Well, ठीक है, but make sure you adjust your camera as well as थोड़ा trial and error. हाँ, I'll do that. I'll keep that in mind. I'll do that. अरे तो he runs so crazy that sometimes it gets difficult even to manage. Now there is a Kodama somewhere here. There is nothing at the top, so this Kodama is right below us. Is that little green guy at this side? No, he's not at this side. He's somewhere. Arey dude. Okay, he might be behind this. He might be hiding somewhere inside this room. Okay, he might be behind this piece, this whole rubble. And for this, I need to go back. Where? थोड़ा काम है, but एक बार you get it, it will be all good. हाँ, बात सही है. एक बार अगर एस्थेटिक्स एस्टैब्लिश हो गए ना, जिससे ये समझ में आ जाता है कि हाँ, बिकॉज पीपल हु हैव फिगर्ड दैट आउट दे डोंट डू मच. उसके अलावा मतलब दे ओनली मेक वीडियोज अराउंड दैट पर्टिकुलर सेटअप ओनली. सो इट्स द एस्थेटिक्स विच आर देयर. अरे यार, आई शुडंट हैव यूटिलाइज दिस. गड़बड़ कर दी. ऑल दीज एनिमीज विल बी रिस्पॉनिंग नाउ. आई जस्ट वांटेड टू लुक फॉर दैट कोदामा. मेरा लास्ट शॉट से एक थोड़ा गया. नहीं, अच्छा है, बढ़िया है ब्रो. इट मीन्स दैट मतलब थिंग्स आर वर्किंग. अरे डूड, को यही तो नहीं करना था. छोड़ो, आ जाओ. नहीं कर रहे. ये सब के सब वापस से स्पॉन हो गए. Don't want to fight you. अच्छा 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 अच्छा, समझ गया. Here he is. नीचे क्रॉल करो, go inside. हाँ, there he is. सब कुछ सेट है, वही एंगल पे I shot all the videos. No need to show everything. हाँ नहीं, I get it. It's like कर सकता हूँ मैं भी, मतलब मेरे को यहाँ पे इस तरफ रखना पड़ेगा. I'll have to keep it like this. Cool, I'll do it. थोड़ा सा वाइड एंगल करके करना पड़ेगा. बट प्रॉब्लम पता है क्या है उसके अंदर कि जय उसके इसमें, मतलब ऑफ कोर्स योर सेटअप इज़ लाइक योर सेटअप इज़ इन अ कॉर्नर, एक कॉर्नर का सेटअप है. तो इस कॉर्नर के सेटअप पे इस तरफ से अगर आप शूट करोगे तो यू विल गेट दैट कॉर्नर राइट देयर इन दैट पोर्ट्रेट वीडियो. माई सेटअप इज़ लाइक दिस, इस तरीके से. अगर मैं एक पोर्ट्रेट डालना चाहूँगा ना तो फिर टेबल के नीचे की भी चीज़ें आएंगी विच विल एक्चुअली बी लाइक कि मतलब मुझे बहुत कुछ हटाना पड़ेगा. बट नेवरदलेस आई विल सी व्हाट आई कैन डू. इट्स अ गुड पीस ऑफ एडवाइस एंड आई विल मेक श्योर कि हम उसको फॉलो करें. Right, so we have taken care of that Kodama guy. The only thing which is left is to now enter the temple and figure out. एक तो यार ये एरिया इतना बड़ा एरिया है, ख़त्म ही नहीं हो रहा है तब से. This thing we have taken care of. ठीक है, चलो नीचे चलते हैं. अरे भाई यार, पार्टनर इज लाइक, अरे डूड कैसे इससे इतना डैमेज ले लिया अपन ने. चलो at least some doors will open. Okay, this is a shortcut basically. You have unlocked a shortcut back to the place. AI को मैं फोटो डाल के पूछो. अच्छा, मतलब रिगार्डिंग द सेटअप. Okay, I don't want to fight him as of now. इसके अगेंस्ट तो मेरे को सामुरा यूज़ करना चाहिए. These guys are weak against fire. They leave the NPC behind and they'll be like बहुत irritating. These guys are literally irritating. The NPC is doing literally zero or no damage. Okay. How many enemies are there? Wait a second. There is a rabbit also somewhere shrieking his ears off. Fire is the best thing against these enemies. These are pretty weak against. अरे डूड, पीछे भाई पीछे. बैंड बज गई तुम्हारी. अच्छा, give me a second. As what is the best angle to shoot the videos from phone? I want to show myself as well as there will be a video playing on the screen. अच्छा. फ़ोन सेटिंग, हाँ नहीं, फ़ोन सेटिंग्स तो मैंने सर्च की थी जे. लेकिन क्या कहते हैं उसमें मेरे को फ़ोन सेटिंग्स के थ्रू ही मेरे को थोड़ा बहुत पता चला था जिसकी मतलब स्क्रीन के ऊपर क्या मतलब कैसे करना चाहिए। इनिशियली की जो वीडियोस थी उसके अंदर मेरे को मतलब बहुत अच्छा दिख नहीं रहा था उसके अंदर, तो थोड़ा बहुत मैंने कुछ चेंजेस किए थे प्रो मोड में जाके। बट स्टिल जैसा बाकी मतलब लोगों को मैं देखता हूँ उनकी मतलब स्क्रीन काफ़ी अच्छी दिखती है, और एंड ऑफ कोर्स आई बिलीव एडिटिंग का भी फ़र्क पड़ता है उसमें, तो पर ठीक है, विल फिगर आउट समथिंग। Okay, there is another Kodama right there. Who did that? इसने भाई इतना 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 डैमेज किसने दिया था अपन को? एक सेकंड भाई। अरे रे 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 दिस गाय। रुको, इसके लिए we need to transform. कैसे बंद करते हैं इसको? बंद करना मैं भूल गया, कोई बात नहीं। ओके, लेट दिस थिंग बी कंप्लीटेड नाउ। भाई कितना टाइम और लगना है इसके अंदर? ये चलते ही चला जा रहा है ये एरिया। दिस एरिया सीम्स टू हैव नो एंड टू इट। This ringing the bell seems to be only for healing, I believe. Okay, there's a sand woman right there. No issues. अरे यार, missed the counter. Dead. Okay. Will there be a boss fight? It won't be a boss fight because I believe there are two people. Okay, but there is a gate for sure. I sense it present. Prepare yourself and let's go. Let's have some water first. We have been speaking for so long. तो पता है जय, मैं अभी स्ट्रीम कर रहा था, बीच में क्या कहते मेरे को जाना पड़ा। मैं माइक ऑन करना ही भूल गया। आधे घंटे से मैं बोल रहा हूँ माइक में, मेरा माइक ही ऑफ है, पता नहीं था मुझे। गुर्जस आया तो मुझे पता चला। चलो, लेट्स होप कि ये अच्छा स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉस हो, मज़ा आए इसे लड़ने में। लेट्स गो। There's a cutscene, nice. Let it be a strong boss. Okay. What? He looks funny. Ryomen Sukuna. First I need to do what he does. अच्छा, okay, ठीक है. He gets angry also. Okay. Let me call someone for a brief spell. what's happening and not even sure. Need to heal. Okay. Okay, he's gone crazy. Stand up, you stand up, bro, stand up. Ah, missed it. Oh man, I got grabbed by him. He's on 1 HP, but nothing is happening. Let me. Acha. Okay. Our NPC fellow. Our NPC fellow went for the final blow. Anyways, that wasn't even a strong boss. He was all around this area, but still not a boss fight, but still there was something. Bosses, optional bosses which die on first attempt are something which I don't like at all. But nevertheless,
これで両丹寺にも平穏。あのあやかしの急進、今となっては改めてお礼に私は浜松。
I believe I can
私は
fight.
浜松城にも
I can fight her. I can.
私は浜松
No, I don't think so. I cannot fight her. Has this area been completed? No, there are still things which need Nurikabe. What is a Nurikabe? No idea. Let me first rest at this shrine. What is a Nurikabe? Something needs to be done at this place or what? What's that white spirit? What's that white dot? No idea, no clue what that thing is. Don't want to fight them again. Okay, she's wishing me safe travels. But what is that white dot, which is that glowing white dot? Something which I don't understand. Let's visit the Eternal Rift. The Eternal Rift is basically our safe house, you can say. It's kind of a safe house. You can get some upgrades right there. This is a blacksmith.
ありがとう。これがまあいいや。
新しい技で家事の技を思い出そうと。私はきっといつかこれからはもっと。
As unlock the following: Soul Match, Soul Extraction.
じゃあまたね。調子はどう？
What is Soul Match? Again, I'll have to see a video regarding this. Disassemble equipment to obtain materials needed for soul matching. Got to raise the level and positive values of any equipment. Acha. Create any equipments from remodeling is what remodel with plus values and change the equipment's characteristics. Hey dude, select level, select value. How much level? Current enhancement level is 48. Required. No, select a piece of equipment. Acha. The kind of equipments which I have, if I want to increase them in value or something, then I can do. If I'm loving a particular weapon, then I can increase its level. Okay, got it. What is that big ass scampus cat doing there? I can even talk to you. Let's give them Scampus Furball. Thanks you. Okay. Should I give them even more? What was the point of it? Okay. Even in the safe house, there are so many things to actually explore, to figure out. A number of things are there. This is the main mission, this right here. This area still needs to be explored and then we'll go towards this main mission, right? I guess then only we'll be able to face another main boss of this game. Not before that. This music seems to be heavily inspired from the movie The Last Samurai. They haven't done quite a lot of efforts, honestly. This particular music piece is heavily inspired from that movie. And who gave Hans Zimmer? Actually, Hans Zimmer gave music for that particular movie. The movie is very amazing in my opinion, one of my favorites. Tom Cruise is the one acting as a samurai, and he has done a tremendous job in it. This music reminds me of that piece only. Right, so I guess we have completed, not entirely, but still we have completed the major portion of this particular region as well. This is the map, and there are other regions as well. This is warring states, and there will be 2 regions apart from this warring states region. So I believe this is one main mission. I don't think so there are any other regions. Okay, this will take care tomorrow. Oh, this is something else now. This and then that. Right, the recommended level is 39, and what's our level as of now? Oh, we are already at 44. Seems good. Alright, so it was a good run, almost a 4-hour stream, guys. thank you so much for joining in. And just in case if you guys had fun, if you liked what you saw, and if you would like to see more of it, you can always consider supporting the channel by subscribing to it, by liking the stream, because that will actually help us and motivate us to bring new content for you guys, right? So join in tomorrow, and we'll be completing the rest of the regions of this particular area, right? So on that note, thank you for joining in. This is Lord Takido and saying goodbye. Thank you again. Is there anything else which we can do? There are so many things which we can. I don't know what that is, but right. Join in, guys. Join in tomorrow, guys. Take care. Bye bye. Good night.